Oh boy, it would appear we've arrived at a tipping point, so to speak. Gotta say, it's weird booting up a game and having the background music for the trickling period be just this. Alright. Yes, make sure everything's good. Gaming scene. Yep, gaming scene is good. Chatting scene's also good, right? Yep. Alright, let's get back to it then. So, last we left off, we had just started unlocking boss 4, which is this one, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. I'm gonna turn my headset down a little. I'm just now realizing that the boss on list here is actually mostly in order. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Also, you may have noticed from that, I have repositioned the alerts because I took a look back at the highlight I made for this one, and I noticed that the follow alerts were actually being covered up by the game. So I've repositioned them down to the bottom left of the map counter once was. I think it looks good. I mean, yeah, I can't play any of the Encore until I unlock them. It's not a relatively fair one to warm up with. Power Mania seems like a good start, doesn't he? Not bad for warm-up, not bad for warm-up. Not enough score, unfortunately, but hey, not bad for warm-up. Also, we were talking yesterday about how the second bar seemed to fill up faster than the first. That's because it literally does. Both the bar requirements and the points per clear get easier the further in you get. Yeah, they literally do just be getting easier. You know what? I don't think there's a better time. There's no real better time for this. Let's do our fucking Supernova Encore side read. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's just gamer. Okay, so the reason why not is because doing a 14 plus, doing a single 14 plus was actually not enough warm-up preparation for doing a 17. Big dip between a Stellium and Supernova. nowhere near actually warmed up to that. A rank still very good for 17. Is it very good because my ranking didn't go up any? We play convergence that time. Let's stop the motions. You ready for the gimmick charts? I think that might be an up score. I'm not sure actually. Barely, but it was. We take that. Yeah, let's play Claudia Libertia. I have a weakness for whatever type of music that Azaf makes. Oh, yikes. I better start, like, actually being warmed up here and fast. Because if what I said yesterday is true, the next boss song is going to be a 16 with this being a 15 plus. So I better get my fucking shit together. You know, I'm going to see if I can charge gauge join us. Okay, so I can absolutely charge it, and I could probably harmony it too. Also, I noticed when I was watching over the VOD, all the VOD songs so far have been the color of their like respective nodes on the theater map. We got a blue, we then got green, and then we got orange. So next one, if I'm correct, should be pink. Official prediction. Alright. Zeller. Alright. Got that. Didn't manage to pull that off yesterday, so I guess that means I'm warmed up. It's going up. Why is no one showing up today? Hopefully I get a few more people to talk to. I'm gonna play Sentinel, fuck it.
Didn't see that one coming.
I don't think I did particularly well on that one. Better than I thought I had done. Better than I thought I had done, honestly. There we go. You know what? This should get us a good couple of points. Hey, let's go.
Can you still hear the song of the cosmos?
Sheesh. 12 to win 4 on an 11 plus? Still, Harmony should do a good couple points. Yeah. No, we gotta play Star Lasers. But the final boss song being the only other song gonna be by Proxime, I need to play this. Dub scores, we take those. I still have no idea how people were even able to remotely side read this, considering this came out like a little bit after chapter 3 at latest. I have no idea how anyone was even good enough to do well in this song. Alright. We'll also go ahead and replay the other two FCP2 songs to prepare for Boss 4. Uh-oh. S rank sight read into AA play later? Uh-oh. Oh, let's hope I do better on Absolute Unknown. Actually, you know what? What are the other aliases? Okay, so this one's just Alternos Envisiona. Or Envisiona. Others Love, Others Remembrance, Others Forever, and Others Now. And with Absolute Unknown, we got Trail 2, Scent 5, Curiosity 9, and Discovery 13. That probably means something I don't get. Okay, got an S rank. Got an S rank on that one. Alright. We might be... We're not back, but it's not over. We're not quite back yet, but it's also not over yet. Oh, I was expecting that to be the last song. Oh. Fuck it, let's do some versions again. Final Chapter Part 1's boss song for Final Chapter Part 2. Yeah, why not? That sounds thematically appropriate. Fuck it. Blech. Oh boy. Okay. If this boss is a finale 16, I might be boned. I'm not doing it today. Wonk. Hi. Hi, video. Good luck, Peak. Yep. Once more into the breach. I'll keep the fluff short this time. No, is this going to be an even more traditional boss song sounding thing than Absolute Unknown was earlier? And like I've said a couple times now, probably finale 16 given the pattern we've got going so far. A 14 plus into a 15 into a 15 plus. Anyways. Red. Very red. Catalyst path is seeing something. Oh, hi, Cry. I don't know Ganymede, but First breath. Wait, fuck. I didn't change the difficulty.
Do you think I want this?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Over here. All right, guys. I'm gonna cut the fluff short this time. This is gonna be an even more traditional boss song sound than fucking Absolute Unknown was, or Unknown Absolute was before it. And it's gonna be a finale 16, given the pattern we've got going so far, of a 14 plus into a 15 into a 15 plus. All right, let's see what we got. Red. Red is what we got. The battle is fought, the deed is done, pray for their self. Oh god. Oh god, it's Cry. I don't know who Ganymede is, but Cry's got me scared. First breath. Yep, it's the finale 16. It's apparently a sequel to Last Wish, by the way.
Do you think I want this?
I mean, same vocal sample, first to last. Okay. No sign of septogramic. Okay, time to die.
Do you think I want this?
Are you ready? Get louder.
Don't stop.
fuck am I alive? How the fuck am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? What the? What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? This is not normal. This is not normal. How low did my health dip? How low did my health dip? I feel like I must have got stupid close to dying and just didn't notice. There's no way. There's no way I just... I think your lowest was like 23. That's it? Also, goddamn, this was a long song. I'm just glad I didn't have some, like, ridiculous end kill like Last Wish did. What the... Did they loosen the challenge bar or something? What the fuck? Wait, hold. Like, really, this part only going down to like 25? You just popped off. I have no clue how. I guess what I said last time was true. I can just lock the fuck in when it comes to boss song site raids. I don't exactly know what's gonna come after this, so I'm just making the title whatever comes after the first 4 bosses. I imagine everyone's already up at the theater. Oh, I'm gonna... Don't mind me. Just gonna... Okay, yeah, there's no one in the bedroom. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It goes to my past. Yep, okay. Allison? What? Is this the plot twist? Is Allison also a part of Saturday? Have I joined her mind? We merged? Oh, you can only walk into her from below. You can't walk into her from the side, but below is fair game. Yeah, sure. Hey, Saturday. Everyone's gathered at the theater. Oh boy. You can do this. I'm here with you. Thanks, Bob. Oh gosh, he's British. Oh boy. Everyone was gathered around the large gate. It had finally been unlocked with the 4th lock broken. Alright, it's almost time. Yeah. But first, there's something that needs to happen. Suki? Yeah, you're right. Suki came over to stand next to me. We're going to rejoin minds. I'd like to ask for some privacy for this, please. Of course. Everyone, let's go to the dining area. Everyone nodded and they left the area. Suki and I walked down into the foyer where the remote terminal could be found. We're just not going to talk about the storyteller in the room. You ready? Yeah, Uh, hey, hey, it's okay. It's okay not to be ready. Take your time. Talk to me. I'm just scared. I'm really scared. I thought that by the time we got to this point, I'd have prepared myself mentally for doing this, but I'm not. That's okay. Come sit down on the couch over here. She's starting to get a little choked up. Okay. Sat down on the couch and I felt her lean her head on my shoulder. It's been a long, long journey to get here, hasn't it? So incredibly long. Well, that in for me, that's almost over. Me neither. Really? But you're so much more confident now. Of course. I am more confident now, but I'm still human. Even with all the memories returned, I can barely remember life before the Dustbreaker. And I can't imagine what life after the Dustbreaker will look like. And I'm really scared. What if we make it out of here and we're thrust into an even worse situation? Yeah, I can't say that that isn't going to happen. At the very least, we know for a fact that our life isn't going to be normal. I don't think it ever could be after all this. Do you lament that? I do. I really do. But I also know that I can't change it. This was the hand I was dealt by my father. And the reason I have the confidence I do is because I have the determination to fight for my right to be alive in spite of it. I'm alive. We'll be alive, no matter what happens. And if for some reason we stop living, we'll have gone all out fighting until our very last. It's that kind of confidence that makes me so worried about losing myself in this merge. How so? With all this confidence and charisma, and we've learned so many lessons, and here I am, scared, timid, beaten by the trauma of the cycles of fighting with the Liberator. We're not the same. What happens when we rejoin minds? Do I just become a figment of your imagination? Do I lose my self? Hey, I want you to see something. That's White, storyteller voice. Yeah? Hey, World Keeper. Uh, uh, sorry, I guess you wouldn't recognize me by my mannerisms alone. It's okay. I do. Storyteller, right? Yeah, I'm not used to this. I think that I was scared that we would end up fixed, wholly one again. But if you're here, we're broken in a way that can never be fully healed the way it was before. We all turned out too human, and that's okay. What happened to you? You're the original storyteller, right? The one that Saturday actually knew, not the one that's all higher concept and stuff. After the merge, I was asleep for a long time. I wasn't gone, or reduced to being a part of Saturday's personality, but I was inactive. When Saturday first accessed the memory bank, she called out to me, and though it was the other me that responded, the call stirred me slightly. I became active again, within Saturday's mind, separate from her. I raced through the TVO client, establishing a brief and barely functioning, but useful connection to the fourth dimension. I needed to figure out what had happened, so I watched, studying the story as it was being told, now by Saturday and not myself. I became the spectator. When did Saturday realize that you were still in there? Just now. This is the first time I've ever hopped in front, so to speak. She called out to me again because she knew that I was in there and that you needed to hear me. I don't know how she knew, but she did, and it worked. So you're still in there, and I will be too. Yeah, it's it's going to be okay. I promise. Okay, okay. I I trust you. Thank you, Rollkeeper. Suki. Sorry, it's hard for me to use that name because I'm the original. It's okay. You don't have to. I can be World Keeper to you. Thank you. A brief moment passed. Suki? Hey, Saturday. Hey. She lifted her head up off my shoulder. Let's do this. Oh, boy. Oh, God. No choice to select Encore this time. I'm really hoping this isn't an Estelian situation and selecting Finale is going to throw me into Encore. Please, for the love of God. I had to actually stop myself from looking at Suki smiling on the right side of the screen. In a small slice of time, I felt myself jolt awake. Suki stood across from me. Whoa. Did it not work? No, it's fine. We're about to finish the merge, actually. Then why are we... There was something I needed to do. And forward and flung myself into Suki's arms. Thank you. What's this now? Thank you for trying to keep me safe for thousands of cycles. But I was acting out of my own hollow ideology. You were still trying to protect me. No matter inhuman the one acting it out was, your desire was kind, human, irrefutably so. Look, this is the last chance we'll get to talk to each other like this, okay? And if we'll still be able to talk to each other, I wasn't comfortable leaving things off without doing this. God damn it, you're so sentimental. Sorry, just forgive a girl's selfish intervention this once, yeah? Sure, Saturday. Just this once. We embraced each other in a tight hug that felt like it could have lasted for centuries. But time was ticking. See you on the other side? See you on the other side. And then a bright light filled the void, and the process resumed. I'm gonna mute myself in case the song resumes like it did with stop motion. Called it! Also, that was way easier than I was prepared for. Which just means the actual final boss is going to kick my ass. Grave got me in my feels again. Yeah, I can see why. Also, I did notice in the bottom left, the song was called Self. So, we know what song we just played. I entered the dining room, alone, and together. Everyone looked out at me and understood. That's it then? I nodded. Yeah. Chio, how can we start the shutdown process after dealing with Dawn? Chio sat up a little. Right, so I'm actually gonna preload the shutdown procedure. Basically, we want to activate it the moment you and Dawn rejoin minds. We don't want to waste any time. I'm not sure how long it'll take for the corruption of the internal system caused by the ultimation to reach the Unity Nexus. It's pretty well tucked away, but it will get here eventually. Wait, for real? Why are we just learning this now? I thought, as I'm assuming you did too, that the corruption extended only to layer 0, because we were operating under the assumption that that was what Dawn considered to be the sim layer. But it includes layer 1 and 2, since those are technically part of what's created by the Dustbreaker. Basically, eventually the Dustbreaker will just crash. We need to get out of here before then. Do we at least know how long that's going... do we at least know when that's going to happen? No, but I can find out, using the terminal on the lodge. Come on. 5 of us rushed out of the dining area and into the foyer of the lounge. Gio pulled up the terminal I just used to merge with Suki. Okay, this is not good. What's up? It's getting here. Fast. Fast enough that I think we need to worry about getting everyone other than Saturday to a safer spot in memory. Shit, really? Yeah. Luckily, I can send the 4 of us each to wildly different points in memory. The alternation crosses in predictable patterns, so if we suspend ourselves in stasis in the system's memory, we extend our time limit from 20-ish minutes to, like, 2 hours. The hell, that's way less time than I thought. I know, so we need to act fast. Saturday, will you be able to subdue Dawn's anger in that amount of time? We don't have a choice, do we? Nope. Then I can do it. You guys need to hurry. Wait, Saturday, are you gonna face her alone? Are you sure that's a good idea? Yeah, I thought about bringing you along, but it's me. It's the same as it was with Suki. This is my battle to fight. My battle to finish. I looked over to Allison and held her cheek. Thank you, Allison, for helping me get here. And thank all of you guys, too. From here, I can handle this. I promise. I believe in you. I know you do. Thanks, Allie. Now go. Right. Gio started typing away in the terminal. From far away, I felt the system shaking. Alternation was drawing closer. Okay, Katomi, you're up first. You ready? Ready as I'll ever be. But Saturday, do you know what's going to happen to us? Fuck, I completely forgot. But wait. Called in myself and I felt her answer. Hello, Katomi. I've prepared the answer to your problem. Huh? You're not Saturday, are you? Storyteller, pleased to make your acquaintance. Or at least I would be if now was the time. Listen up closely, okay? You too, Harry. Yeah. As I explained to Suki and Saturday a bit earlier, I created a very janky but reliable connection to the fourth dimension through the TVO clients. You two are going to take a slightly different course to arrive in Layer 3. In fact, Chio, this will actually work perfectly with the idea I had. Mind listening in? You got it. Chio, Saturday, and Allison are going to leave the simulator through the Dustbreaker shutdown sequence since they have their original bodies to return to. But Aaron Katomi's original bodies are here. They're going to have their entire bodies copied into the memory of the TVO client and then sent back down a layer. Wait, that'll work? Copying an entire person's matter would place an insane load of memory on the TVO client. It wouldn't. It works a little differently for you three since this layer scaling is largely proportional to the original layer, because of it being simulated. Just like how time scales through layers, so does data sizes. A whole human being in our layer's data scale wouldn't be that big for the fourth dimension's data scale. Shit, I never even considered that. And you're sure this will work? I am. I promise. Now go. Wait, you are a storyteller, right? I am. Yes. Thanks for looking out for my best friend for all that time. I know it was hard for you. Kiss me, woman. Thank me once you're safe. Go. Trying to get a little emotional, but like always, I tried to hide it. It was a habit. One I was ready to start trying to break, but now wasn't the time. Okay, ready, Katomi? I'm ready. My consciousness come back in front. See you on the other side, Katomi. I promise you guys will help you search for Kanchi. Katomi waved with a grin on her face, and then her data was taken by Chio's program, and she faded away. Alright, Aries next. You ready? I am. Hey, Saturday? Yeah? You're a good kid. Always have been, you always will be. Good luck in there, yeah? Smiled. Yeah, I promise I'll see this through to the end. Thanks for everything, Ari. Well, I finally took notice of her true feelings. She was happy. She had a nice smile. And she too was gone, taken by the relocation program. We faded into the environment around us. Shaking got much more intense. Ultimation was growing even closer. Alright, Allison, you're next. Are you ready? Just about. Allison ran up to me. And before I knew what was happening, she jumped up and kissed me tight, holding her arms around my shoulders. Stayed like that for a moment, embracing the moment. One singular moment. See you on the other side, darling. You already know it. Love you, Allison. Love you too. Try not to keep me waiting, yeah? I'm eagerly waiting the official start of our relationship. I smiled like a huge dork, and then Allison was gone, relocated like Eri and Katomi. I turned to Chio. Just you left then? Yep. Hey, what's up? You're one of the nicest people I've ever met. Chio looked surprised. What's this all about? No matter what happens, I want you to always remember that. I know it's tough to go on believing in yourself after you make a mistake, but don't let that define you. If you ever fall into the loop of beating yourself up, I'm gonna come find you immediately and smack you across the face till you realize how goddamn much you mean to me. She wasn't sure what to say, but she smiled. Wouldn't have it any other way. Then she typed the final command on her terminal, and she was gone. Shaking grew in intensity. I can now feel the ground beginning to shake around me. This is it. Oh. Nah, terminal doesn't do anything. Yeah, don't interact with the terminals. They will just actually let me interact with the terminals at the end of the world. Saturday, you have like 20 minutes to get Dawn to calm down and get out of there. I know one more round of Galaga. Come on. Can't talk to the storyteller. Well, I guess it's time. I have not... I say it's time because this is the start of the end. But there's probably still a fair bit left because we have not seen any of the art that they've teased through Blue Sky or their Discord server so far. I gotta play Pyromania one more time. Alright. I can wait. What? Oh! Oh, okay, I get the joke. I get the joke. You were tossing up with the... You were following up with the arcade cabinet joke. Let's just go fight Dawn. You hear that, Suki? You've got a sister. You hear it opening again? Oh, Oh, damn, shit, the game crashed. Oh, man, ain't that a shame. Hopefully Ultimation doesn't get to her by the time that I can, boot the game back up. Oh, no, I've disappeared too. You see, that's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. It made me disappear as well. Alright, I think we should be good. I imagine we should be good, right? It's gotten worse. It actually got worse. I'm scared. I'm scared. We're going. I did not realize there was a difficulty select. Not just playing Vivid Stasis? I sure am. God, sister. Stargazing? Again? This is the third time this week, sis. Daddy, I know you're faking it. You're totally good enough to go to school. Huh? Who are you talking to, Dad? Are you crying? It's okay. I'm used to it. He's barely home nowadays anyway. Right. So I don't think I want to be a boy anymore? Allie, it's okay. Seriously, I don't expect you to be perfect immediately. You've known me as a boy for so long that slip-ups are bound to happen. Dad's been even more absent than usual lately. And when he's home, he's always exhausted and barely says anything. He cares more about his own work than his own kid. Yeah, can I stay over again tonight? Dad isn't going to be home, so there's literally no reason for me to stay there. Hey. Yeah, Dad wants me to check out his new project he's been working on. Supposedly it's what kept him away from the house for so long. I honestly don't care that much, but maybe, if I indulge him, he'll actually pay attention to his damn daughter. Yeah, he said you can come. On the 23rd, so like 2 days away. See you there, Allie? I finally reached the end of the hallway. The theater was large, though the reason for why eluded me, given that nobody would ever need to actually use it. Perhaps it was for dramatic effect. But the thing that surprised me the most was what wasn't there. Oh god, is Dawn missing? Where is she? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Uh-oh. Stepped up onto the dark stage, and when I did... Oh, okay, now we get that art for... light. Spotlight. On me. And then she stepped out of the shadow. Welcome to the end. I turned around. Indeed. Dawn laughed her usual cold laugh. Really, Saturday, trapping a girl in a theater? Surely you're above such dirty tactics. It's as bad as me, you know? Claiming to care about your friends and then leaving them all to rot in memory while you try to convince yourself you're better than you really are. If you can't see the love that's been in front of you this whole time, then words aren't the tool either of us desire to use right now. I held out my hand and from particles of milk came my hollow weapon. For me, a long staff. The hermit's pillar of support, helped from afar no matter the distance. No matter what separated me from my loved ones, I would always be there for them. Oh shit! I'll try and mute my mic in a relatively calm part of the song. I'm not sure I'm gonna... With a clash of bullet against the wrong part of my sword, I felt myself flung backward. Oh. Oh, she's not actually speaking. Oh boy, here it comes. Of course, my staff magic projectile ricochet just right and knocked onto the opposing pillar. That's off and stood up. What you call love? You know, you're just angry. It's okay, let it out. You'll feel better. Trust me. I shook my head. You can't try to get my head all you want, Dawn, or stay out of it. That's what you prefer. You never force yourself to be right about me, and that's what I fight for. You're really starting to piss me off, you know that? You're not expecting to get angry? If you really did think this would be easy. But it won't, because you can't kill me. No. Not as long as I have my loved ones to live for, and myself. Yourself. Fascinating. Girl places her self-importance quite high, it seems. So to you, claim you don't care about yourself at all when you only act in your own self-interest? What makes your self-love so powerful? What makes you think you have any right to claim anything other than a self-aggrandizing ego trip? How I use it, how I express it, how I use it to care for myself and take time for myself, take a moment to read the matter of circumstances. Only you can't understand because your only objective is to make me miserable. Lessons learned fully regained her footing. Don't make me laugh by your lovey-dovey jumbo bullshit. You're making excuses for yourself. Keep telling yourself that. Shall we continue then? Projected down with bullets, I felt myself wearing thin. Just fast. This for him actually might. A particularly scarily angled bullet. Straight across my cheek, tearing some of the skin off. Ah, shit! There we have it. The end. No, this can't be happening. With a pistol around in her hand, tauntingly. Because Saturday, he fought well. This was scarily gentle as she said that. Oh. I fell. I fell. I fell. I continued falling. I fell through layers of data. Layers of memories. Memories of worlds. Worlds that no longer existed. Fractal, shattered fragments of a long-gone farce. How long was I going to continue falling? Was the storyteller going to save me again? Suddenly, I hit cold, hard ground. Am I alive? What does it mean to be alive at this point? Is anyone here really alive? I died. Do we stop being alive? I looked around, but there wasn't anything. Certainly nothing alive. Okay, Saturday, now it's up time to get existential. Not even me. Who was me? I was Saturday Tasagari. I think I was a girl? I was young, or was I old? I tried to collect thoughts that I shouldn't have had anymore. I felt something else. Something alive. A tall woman. She was very blue, and is she speaking? That's so, you get dealt a critical blow once, and it's enough to knock you out of your humanity. Who am I? You were a girl named Saturday Tasagari, and you tried to fight for something that never mattered in the first place, and you failed. I failed? Yes, you failed. And because of that, you're here. And here you will stay, trapped in a loop of what brought you here. A loop of what brought me here. Although it'd be inconvenient if you forgot the importance of these memories. Tell you what. The woman snapped her fingers. Suddenly my mind was overloaded with millions of thoughts and memories. Ah, shit, what the hell? That's better. Now you can experience what's about to happen to you to the fullest extent. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Showing you all this amounted to, Saturday, your final punishment. Then, dawn was gone, and the void around me began to shift. Suddenly I felt a familiar sensation, the smell of burning wood. And the shift. Oh god. The burning of the tonica. Oh god. Distorted pyromania. Fuck. Orange embers shifted into the environment around me, and an intense heat struck me. This was the burning of the Tanegashima Geology Museum. It shouldn't be, right? But fuck, that fire was real shit! Of course I couldn't move. I couldn't even cry out for help. I felt the embers race their way towards me, crackling in a way that almost sounded like Dawn's sneering laugh. I don't think I can scream like that with my mom hearing in that room. Heat. Intense burning heat from all angles. This is hell. This has to be what hell feels like. Let it end, please, just let me die! But the burning continues. Surely a real human body would have been burned fully by now, but Dawn wouldn't allow it. Just stop the burning, I'll do anything! Just stop the burning! And as if to clearly grant my wish, in an instant, the scenery changed. Now I'm stuck under a rock. Then I felt an incredible pain in my leg. Yep. Looked down to see it crushed under a large boulder. I realized what she was doing. All those cycle locks, she was going to force me to relive them. I felt the ground shake around me, and then another boulder fell from nowhere. I felt the crushing pain all over again. I spat out a bunch of blood. Another boulder fell, then another, then another, then another. I felt the crushing pain each time, and each time it got exponentially heavier. Please, I beg, take away my memories again, please, I'm sorry! Once more, everything cut. Pain instantly faded, and then the scenery changed once more. A hotel room. It's me and my sister. My real sister. Was it my real sister? She had a gun. I knew what she was going to do with it. She shot it. I felt flesh tearing from my body as it shot clean through my abdomen. But I wasn't allowed to die. She shot again. She shot again. She shot again. She kept shooting. 10 shots, 20, 30, 100, 1,000, 3,000, 100,000, a million, a billion. At some point, everything cut again. But I was no longer there to witness it. I had left. I had shut off. I was back to nothing. The environment was back to pitch black around me. I don't know if the tall woman was there anymore. I hadn't heard from her. So, this was where it was going to end. Rotting away in nothingness. As nothingness. Hey, Allison, girly, I need my knight in shining armor again. I heard a voice. Pretty bad, huh? I remembered I had a mouth. I used it. Nothing came out. It's okay. You don't have to speak. I can hear you just fine. Who are you? You don't remember that either? She really did a number on you. Another voice interjected. It's not irreversible, right, storyteller? Tell me it isn't. Storyteller? Is that your name? It is, yes. The other one is Suki. God, it hurts to see you like this. But I don't blame you like this. She's just... The Sunrise Foundation rubble with the podcast bot. She, the tall woman? Yeah, the tall woman. Her name is Dawn. You remember her? Dawn? I don't. I'm sorry. That's okay. Don't force yourself. Myself. Who is myself? You're Saturday Tasagari, the 21-year-old Japanese girl. I'm Saturday Tasagari. Yeah, and we're also Saturday Tasagari. But Suki, I don't think it's a good idea to try to explain that to her when she's like this. Yeah, true. Sorry, disregard that. This was all flying way over my head. Head. What was a head again? Sorry, I'm gonna have to forcefully instill these memories back into you. I really wish I didn't have to do this, because after all that, the last thing you deserve is to feel more pain. What is it? What's wrong? Mention of pain, I felt all those feelings again. The fire, the rocks, the gun. Please, just try to endure. I don't want to. I can't go back. Stop. Please, don't send me back there. I don't want to. I can't go back to that again. But what's Saturday? Being Saturday means I have to feel that pain again. I'd rather just remain like this. Please, don't. Suki looked at Storyteller, worried. Storyteller sighed. She nodded her head. What does that mean? Suki walked toward my body. Then I felt her hand slap across my face. I felt pain, but I didn't scream. What was that for? She taught me something, you know. Saturday did. She taught me that it's okay, in certain circumstances, to run away. Take time for yourself, take care for yourself, and to not have to face everything right away when you're weak. You know what else she taught me? She taught me that taking the time to care for oneself, it's also that we can fight onwards at the end of the day. I know you want to run away, but now, more than ever, you can't. As much as Dawn is drained out of you, I know, deep in there, you know that too. You are Saturday Tasagari, the most stubborn girl in the world. Deep inside me, something stirred. A fraction of a memory. A girl in a hospital bed, and another girl leaning over, holding her hand in worry. Allison. At that, two other girls seemed to look at each other in excitement. Right, Allison, the love of our life. You remember her? Do I remember her? I desperately focus. I try to reach out to Allison. Another memory. Two same girls on the balcony of a hotel room, talking about something. That's Allison. I can speak again? Yes, and the other one, the one with the pink hair. That's you, Saturday Tasagari. Saturday Tasagari. Saturday Tasagari. I reach for more memories, and another one surfaces. Another girl, holding a gun. The girl that shot me before, but is it really her? Yeah, that's me. Suki Tasagari. It's a long story. I'm not going to shoot you, I promise. Something somewhere in the recesses of my mind urges me to believe her. So, I do. I nod. Going. Try calling out to Eri Nichibotsu. So I do. Eri Nichibotsu. I reach for her and a memory appears. A girl cornering the tall woman from before, the one the other two called Dawn. Yes, Eri was one of our friends. Next would be try calling out to... But I don't need to hear. I know what comes next. Remember two girls, fight and flight, locked in combat. Memory of myself at a grave, mourning my sister. Memory of myself finally taking a stand against a tall woman, against Dawn Isomeru. A memory of Suki intervening. Memories of happiness. Memories of battles. Memories of finding solace even in the darkest of times. I remembered. I remembered. I remembered! I remembered! I remember everything! Welcome back, girlie. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wasn't prepared for exactly what Dawn had up her sleeve. Not that I can blame you. We couldn't properly analyze that she'd become hatred incarnate. Like Storyteller's blaming herself. I shook my head. Look, that's not important right now. I'm all here, but Dawn isn't. And we get up wherever here is. Right, about that. Where do you think we are? Wait, is this not the void? The true void? That's what I thought too. I felt your med layers, didn't I? No, that's what Dawn wants you to think. But that's impossible. She's synchronized layer 2, but that's still the sim layer. It doesn't have the capability to create sinkholes. If you focus your gaze on what's really there, your vision will start to be back. Okay, gotcha. Okay. With a flourish, I felt my staff turn my hands and the familiar scenery of the theater turn. Immediately, I see her, dumbfounded. What the fuck? Nice illusion, but illusions never been anything more than forgeries. Didn't take long for signature anger to return to her. Crystal 2 returned to her. Looks like it's finally got interesting! And your so-called confidence, but she was nervous because I was her. This is it, Dawn, the deciding battle, the real one. So it is Saturday, Tasogare! This is it, the final hit. You ready? Held their pistols up high and laughed, praying for a decisive strike. So ends the story of Saturday Tasogare. And mistaken from the very beginning, Dawn. Our story is just beginning. Okay, I think that's actually it this time. The dust cleared, a bright light shone down on us from above. The spotlight on the stage? No, it was the sun. We were standing in a grassy field. What is this? We instinctively tried to summon our pistol, but it didn't work. My staff, too, was no longer present. This was my final attack. What are you doing? What is all of this? What do you think this accomplishes? I took a step forward. Get away from me. You don't know what I've been through. You could never understand. I embraced her in a tight hug. She's angry. She looks so goddamn angry. Skrunkle. Skrunkly. I'm half tempted to make that a profile picture somewhere. That's so good. Pure face of disgust. Oh, mood, sister, mood. What the hell is your end goal? Why would you fight for something that you know you can never have? You're wrong, Dawn. No, I'm not wrong. No matter what happens, we'll continue to be hurt by the world. It will never end. I fought it for so long, and now I put face to face with just how hopeless it is to try to fight the cycle. You can't. The world will keep hurting you. Don't you get it? Don't you want to be happy? Then I felt it. Recognition from the world itself. The shutdown process was beginning. The world recognized Dawn's resignation, and she fell to her knees, starting to cry. This world isn't worth living in. Everyone make it seem like it's just so easy to move on, yourself included. It's not. It's not. I tried so hard, but I kept never-ending suffering. I leaned down and helped her up. I pointed something in the grass further up the hill. Hey, let's go see what it is. You already won. Just rub it in my face, why don't you? Took her hand and we made our way through the tall grass. Two people in the grass there enjoying the light of the sun. It was myself and Allison from the summer of 2020, the last summer we had before all this began. My younger self looked over at Allison, her eyes closed, basking in the sunlight. She smiled, and then she turned to her other side. Allison could hear and whispered something to herself. Dawn began to sob. Oh. 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 You already? Can you overcome your trauma? All of this even without everything that Spring was supposed to do, you had already claimed your happiness. I looked up to her and hugged her again. You're right, you know. Dawn could barely speak through her tears. Oh, the world is unbelievably cruel. It throws trial after trial at us just to watch us pick ourselves back up again. The cycle that starts when we're born and ends when we return to the earth, and begin our journey and whatever may follow after. And that's so beautiful, because in spite of it, it's a cycle. For every time you get knocked down, you can pick yourself back up again. Learn new things, find new things to love, find new things in yourself. You can learn to love the cycle. You can learn to find the cycle less scary. All the people you love, the things you love, the places you go. You can reach a place of happiness and love, even in a world that throws you against the wall in an attempt to drain you of it. Turned around, her eyes full of tears. Really? Will we really be okay like this? I don't want to hurt again. I don't want to hurt myself anymore. Then, a genuine smile. We'll be okay. I promise. Then, another genuine smile through the tears. I believe me. Word completes, Dawn's form begins to fade from the scenery of nature. The younger Saturday and Allison sit up as the sun begins to set. Soon we'll be back in school, you know. We won't have time to do this all the time. Well, yeah, but the fact that we can do it at all is pretty cool to me. So I won't take for granted the time I'm given to do cool things like this with you. Fair enough. Should we get going back to your place? Let's wait a little bit. Sunset's really nice from up here. 3 people. 2 people unknowingly prepared themselves for a battle that would redefine their lives. Older Saturday stood up. Good luck, kid. You're gonna do great. The memory around faded away as the memory of the past faded. And then it was just me, and a terminal. I approached it. Prepared to complete the shutdown procedure, please confirm rejection of the following inhabitants. Chio, Allison, Saturday. Seemed like Tomi and Ari had already made it out. Well, pressed the button. Archlight filled the void, and Chio and Allison appeared behind me. Okay, it was waiting for me to press the button. In front of us, great gate, beaming with blinding light. What is that thing? The end. Here's the end. The final door between us and the world we come from, world we hadn't seen for 4 years. Is it then? This is it. You guys ready? You already know we are. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. As for you, communication will probably be separate. TV will go down at the same time Dustbreaker shuts down, but I backed up memories of everything in the client itself. I don't know if any of this meant anything to you, or if it feels like all of this was what you need to hear, but if this helped you anywhere close to the way it helped me, I'd be really glad. All that stuff, it applies to anyone, no matter what world you're in, no matter what layer you're from. So, find the things that make you the happiest, and chase them down until your very end. Things are going to get better. They always will. And then they'll get worse, and then better, and then worse, better, and that's the beauty of it. Finding love for that struggle, finding every day to try to feel alive. Even if you don't see what happens next for us, after all of this, I hope you can trust that we'll be okay, and that we'll never stop fighting. And I have full confidence that you'll do the same. Fight for your right to happiness, and be okay with taking care of yourself between battles. Whereas Saturday Tossabella is finally coming to a close, and beginning all the same. And so, one more time, she says, good night. Woo! Wait, hold on. Is this a gargling song in the background? Or is this What You Love? Is this a What You Love remix, or is this a new Garligan song? Oh man. You know what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit. Oh, I thought there was gonna be song artist credits. For fuck's sake. I'm going to get a drink. This game just... Even in the last second, even after the game says, I'll get back up after you get punched down, the game decides to teach me the lesson by immediately punching me down again. I'm going to get a drink. back. Doesn't look like I particularly missed anything. Other than some music changes. Also, unless for some reason Final Chapter Part 2 comes after the shop songs, I mini breakers. That would seem to be a no. Damn. Womp womp. Last part is the last bit with Dawn. It doesn't seem to be some story entry for some reason. You know, seeing Dawn morph into self-hatred makes this cover make a lot more sense. Acta et fabula plaudite by Theatrum Aeternum. That doesn't... That... Hey, what do you mean 17 plus? I'm in main story. Okay. And there. All right, we're going back way around. Oh, let's go. By log. Oh, this one was good. This one was really good. Anyway, dude. Wait. Hold on. What the fuck? Something's wrong here. Where's the Sunrise Showdown songs? I thought all of the SoundScan songs stayed unlocked. Do I have to re-unlock the Sunrise Showdown songs? Well. So anyway, yeah, what do you mean this is also a 17 plus? I thought the thing was it was going to be the acta and fabula and Apocalypse Call is the only 17 pluses. Why is his here? What is up with this? What's with the cry bias? I get it, they make the funny finale music and all the tiebreakers and shit. They're basically like Community Camellia or whatever. But like, come on! Come on! Let it be a 17. Let it be a 17 the entire point. That. So anyway, yeah, good, really good, really fucking good game. Where are the hidden achievements I'm missing, I wonder? I kind of want to just, like, actually check. Oh, your PNG's gone? Oh. Yeah, because we got kicked at desktop. God, April 23rd, 2023. It's been a long journey, huh? But where was my bullshit ARG cryptic puzzles, Cheryl? I wasn't here for the rhythm game or the story. I was here for the ARG nonsense. Give me my ARG nonsense, Cheryl. Alright. I kind of... You know what, I think I am just gonna check what these hidden achievements I'm missing are. Just in case to see, like, if they are even supposedly possible. Myself with 5% disappointed. Is one of them the lack of puzzles? It's because there was no... I was worried it was because I was worried because there was gonna be a part of the story that fell on its face. You had me fearing for my life, Obsidia. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch to chatting scene. You know what, here, let me put up a... Let me head to a different part of Twitch so that way you guys don't stare into the loop. So that I can check these without necessarily spoiling you guys. Okay, both of the others are also not yet attainable, and yet 0.1% of players have them. Somehow. Because that's how percentage works. I think that had nothing to do with the story. You did? Alright, I think you can tell again. This is why the story fell flat or something else, not probably neither. So it was a something else. So it was because of a something else. No, class 12 is still the hardest. I was really worried they were gonna throw a new class at me after all this. Oh no, this one still has when the dragon falls an orphan. Aw, I'm fucked. I don't think we're gonna be done with this halfway into the stream. Did y'all already buy the new song? Shot songs? I must have. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm just storyteller now. Evil, scary TVO. Still there. Going strong. Well, we've got 2 hours to get. We got 2 hours to burn. Can I even access this since I mean, yeah. How's about I try to get Apocalypse call back? We'll be back in a moment. How did I miss that one hold? I hit both buttons at the same time, and I hit one and missed the other. What do you... I'm going to cry. 4 formation, 1H5 with only 3 down. This was with knots, I imagine? Or was it Bosco? Gaming. Other friend is better than not. None of them were on gunner to was playing on one trick, and he hit 85 with that gate to win 85 with every door. Thanks for the game. Good afternoon. Hi Okaida! Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you were looking to not get spoiled on the Vivid Stasis plot, don't worry, we have finished up all of the actual major story. It's mostly that the spoilers that I was talking about in the title will mostly just be, being able to see what songs there are. Right now we're just playing for Apocalypse. Honest. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Honestly, SCP-2 left me like that 1 minute SpongeBob sitting at a dining table. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Like we're gonna ignore that part. We're gonna cut that out of the VOD. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. No one saw that. Oh, that could have been bad. I saw that. Oh, hi, Knots. You joined at a very convenient time, didn't ya? Alright, so next just be Colon 3C and then Sturda's Wish, and then we get a Apocalypse call back. Just do that, right? Or the other way around, that also works. I waited for that blue to show up before I unmute and start talking this time. You told me to unlock it? It got reluctant to sound stamp revamp. Not for me. Well, it did for me, apparently. I had a Apocalypse Call middle. Then I went to check difficulty, and I didn't anymore. The SCP-2, check the Grow Jacket. Make sure I map a single time, you'll get... you'll have songs unlocked again. What did Sad clip? Sad, what the hell did you clip? Oh, fuck! You know, as an entertainer, it seems I'm doing my job pretty well considering how amused you all seem to be. Christ almighty. This is what I get. This is what I get for the negative work I do. I sit in front of a computer and talk to a microphone and this is the thanks I get. Let's play the cat song. Okay. Whew. The awesome song. The song was crafted with Eldritch magic. I don't know what Kyosugan was on. Oh fuck, right, we actually have to play Apocalypse Call. I forgot about that part. This chromatic aberration part is the reason why the Encore FC took so long. I'm gonna lie, the Apocalypse Call revealed back in SS24 was a you seeing the shit moment. Yeah, I would know. I was there. I watched that go down live. If you watched where anyone recorded the reveal, you can actually see me chat. You can actually see me in the chat. I was one of the first people to point out that they accidentally leaked Encore 17. I'm scared. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Where is my Apocalypse Call? All right, play the map. I imagine that goes for all of them as well. Yeah, we got time to kill, and I've got nothing better to do. Let's see. Nah. You unlocked it on Bill you had set to finale and encore? I mean, yeah, but I should still be able to see Apocalypse Call Encore in future. Like, you can see it's just not here in middle either. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, yeah, I do still have the others unlocked. For some reason I didn't notice. Wait! Y'all seen this shit? Guys. Oh. Awesome, something got to be unlocked again. Okay. Everything else is fine though? Yeah, everything except for, you know. Right, W and E. Alright. Bro jacket has changed. Let's see. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a really good touch. Who was the first to notice that? I know the Division's community is brain rotted, but who beat Chapter 5 was like, I should go look at Grode now. Yeah, it wasn't until like the middle of Chapter 5 or Chapter 5's release that I even noticed that it was supposed to be her. Hey, hold on, these are different things than I had just a second ago. Running Gaming 13 started quarter around time when SoundScan was reset. Yeah, I think that was when I noticed it. I mean noticed it as in I saw you post about it. It has been unleashed once more upon Layer 3. Setsuki will never be safe again. Do you think I could do a middle 10 plus with... Hey, you know what? If I fail, I'll unlock the song anyway. Fuck it. Let's see if I can do a lane input mirrored. Alright. No, I can't. Turns out I cannot. Turns out muscle memory's kind of a bitch. Oh, ow, my hubris. Ow, oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. The consequences of my actions. Ah. Yeah. You're that inaccurate? But, yeah, I can sight read Last Breath just fine, but like, we're playing Rift now. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, and my actual Apocalypse is also there. Yeah, that's Coda mode. Remix mode. It's not, I mean, it's really called Coda mode because that's just what it's called. You fight me, but like. Okay, so now I can be justifiably mad. I remember, I was there, like I said. Cheryl said there will be 2 17 pluses. Only 2. Well, actually, it was 17 when she said it, and then they changed the difficulty scale again. But regardless, it said it was going to be 2 17s. Apocalypse Call and the final boss song. Why is the first breath here? Blood thinks he's on the team. Get this fucker out of here. Nerf this man. Now can you play acta as fabula? Wait, is it Patrick just rap? Opinions on it? Really fucking good. I'm aware. I don't even have to look at it. I know exactly what that clip is of. Watch that get like a fucking more billion views or something. Yeah, Acta's Fabulous Plaudite was really good. I can't say I got particularly emotional over the ending, but at the same time, like, I get that, you know, they pointed out that that's gonna mean that the whole thing's gonna mean different things to different people. I didn't get too emotional over it, but also I think I hopefully kind of learned the lesson that they were teaching. You know, watching the fucking took a bunch of my energy. I'll yap about Gator Game next time. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to it. Also, yeah, 6,671 notes. The AC on this song is gonna go crazy. I even tell it instantly proven wrong. God, these songs are so good. What? Why does Bloom 2 come before Thrynos? You have to get Thrynos first! What? General, what the fuck? Have you seen Thrynos' stats are funny? I keep forgetting you can look at the stats. They added a 6 stat just for Thrynos. Oh no, it's for all the gimmick charts. Okay, that's actually really good. I really appreciate that. OPR was in the chat when I unlocked that song, and to quote him, he just said, Vivid Stasis Sight Reading Tournament. VSSRT. Insane. Yeah, there's just like no other set that goes nearly that high. Sometimes with nailing encore gimmicks work of the bar more than once. Oh yeah, right, what did it look like on Encore? How does Encore have less gimmick? He's not ready for Pro Second Sight Read? I'm really not. I struggled enough getting like decent ranks on Flygros. Encore can I fill the bar more than once? Alright, we've got some songs to get scores on. We've got a few scores to get songs on, actually. The song is still bass as fuck. I will not be swayed in that regard. Nice high score. Go on, go on. Up your D, up your D. So that could basically later songs relate to more gimmicks it'll have likely. Could relive the EX dialogue, the cutscenes, and the story version itself. Oh, you can't? Damn. That's a shame. Alright. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get ourselves a score here. Oh, note designer is just hard. That's sweet. Shout out to that one stream where it just dips into doubles for no reason, for being the one thing that'll prevent me from ever getting an AC on this song. That's moving forward a little bit. Song 5 so the version has the background art. Yeah, no, this song is really good. You're gonna hate me pointing sound where the song's gonna be sound simulation. Fuck off! The eldritch knowledge. Hate you, how dare you ruin this moment. You know what the Morse code in the jacket said? Morse code in the jacket? Oh shit, you are not wrong. Finally! My decrypting and my cryptic puzzle bullshit! This is what I've been waiting for! It translates to final intermission. If I actually wrote it down right, which I'm pretty sure I did, since this actually like spells something. Ah, finally, I got to translate from Morse. My purpose has been fulfilled. High Apocalypse Cult. Yeah, I'd have to actually. Geld Shower, Rosa Flare, Schwarz Tower, Lila Fall? What? I don't get the aliases. Also, gonna point out how much higher resolution this song is in compared to every other jacket. So pretty, actually. Alright. Can you explain to me why do I always find the most relatable character in the game to be my favorite for the first second I see them? They've just got the correct vibes. They've just got the correct vibes. And Hyro's jacket art. It does look really good. For a second I actually almost didn't notice that it was Dio's art. Because it's just so high res that like no wait, like, and then I noticed, oh wait, no, this actually is pixel art, and that's Dio. What the fuck? Oh, what a great game! Get out of my face. And Dawn's vibes were inverted mid-story. I mean, in hindsight, did we really know that much about Dawn before Chapter 4? And the one time we actually get to speak to her in story, she's a standoffish dick there too. Alright. Let's actually get the other songs out of the way, and then I want to try some Class 9, see if I can't hit that. Did you saw her know one I can't reach her or not? She's already my favorite then. Yeah, final boss on fiddle now. I'll sit down one from representing the will to escape to a hatred filled reckless man and gold leaves the counterpart behind you with the cost of everyone else's lives process. I didn't expect her to roll over me related like a fucking truck in that final cutscene. Like, shut up, that's me to a T. I mean, yeah, if you're the kind of person who enjoys the story of Vivid Stasis, you are the kind of person who can relate to Dawn in some way, I imagine. With their Union next, we got to learn that the ranch incident starts a normal cooking attempt by Katomi and Saturday. And there was the other one. There was a second one, wasn't there? Wasn't there a fucking chicken soup incident too? Oh, the Calico Pie incident. What even is a Calico Pie? I don't know what a Calico Pie is. I'm a sheltered little baby. I don't know what that is. Let's do Tempo Capella first. I wanna. The song sounds like it'll be funky. I feel like this is rhythm game bias. I feel like this is rhythm game bias because I feel like in a vacuum I would not care for this song. But because I can play along to it in a rhythm game, I like it. Not care for the song in the slightest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like on its own I would not care for it, but because I can play along to it, it gets better. All right, we'll do spin cycle, and then I want to do at least a few attempts of class 9, and then we might do some world cross. Play acta as fabula. Did the patch like come out in the middle of me playing or something? I was not paying any attention to who charted this, but I can tell from all the jacks and doubles, this is a Stelly chart. Or last challenge too. Or I get the last challenge because even thinking that too. Alright. That's there we are. Alright. I've been told to play acta as fabula. You're gonna be here a while. Oh, I did not think there was going to be... I did not think the story was going to be here again. Well, the reason I didn't have a score yet was because there was parts of the chart covered up by this that I didn't get to play. What the reason does break your dreams fairly early is because Saturday already remains to overcome the trauma. But even saw the patient already having overcome. I feel like there's a possibility the fatal error being the severance of... I thought the fatal error caused the severance of emotion. She also might not have been consciously aware she had overcome the trauma by the time she was done in Dustbreaker. What? I suppose that's a good point. Alright, here we go. I think my personal thoughts on the theory is that I think she was somewhat aware that she was feeling better over the trauma because, you know, in the story, Dawn was able to figure it out just by watching someone whisper, just by watching her whisper to herself. We never even found out what she actually said. Another back Tori from the True Void. I would imagine Tori, because the actual like announcement post on Blue Sky mentioned that it was focused on someone who hasn't been evacuated yet, so it would be someone who's still in the void. I'd imagine that'd be Tori. Interesting route. Didn't consider that the possibility that the SOE was a side effect of fatal error. In the void too. Yeah, fair enough, but Consci's kind of... Well, I was going to say Consci's just kind of like a side character in the story, but so is Tori, so fair point. I love how plaudite remixes to the various boss songs. Yeah. Right? We kept looking for someone who would guide them off from the beginning. Well, I'm not sure which one of them it would necessarily be. Also, if you didn't know what plaudite just means applaud in Latin, that's why the title of the last stream was just applaud, applaud, applaud. I appreciate that it does not, like, do the whole smash transition into the fun voting thing. The song name means the play is over, applaud. Yeah, I figured as much considering that's like half of the dev team's Steam, or half the dev team's Discord statuses right now. Goodbye game, no, it got fixed. Ha, get wrecked, nerd. Not so much the goodbyes, we'll see you later. I was still be focused on entirely though, but we'll see you again later in the trilogy. Oh man. Also, I noticed that it goes back to the low res art for the recording screen. The bass half song said we can hardlock OST. I mean, she is the lead design, or she is the not lead designer. She is the soundtrack lead for Hardlodged. That got confirmed a while ago. I just wasn't expecting one of those songs to be in the game. Probably showed up when Conchi did. Here's what I'm wondering though. They said that the final song was going to be the return of Proxime, but this is by Theatrum Aeternum. Do you think this is just an alternate name for Proxime, or do you think this is a different name because they picked up even more people to work on it? Like, is Theatrum Aeternum just Proxime under a different name? Or is Theatrum Aeternum technically a different group because it's got more people in it? It's the place it takes part in? Oh, okay, har, hilarious. I meant the artist name. Or you're talking about the range instance, but whatever. Yeah. The artist name is in the credits. Oh. Well, I wasn't here for that part. You know that I was getting a drink. You mean Among Us has an update queued? Among Us has stuck around for scarily long, all things considered. Alright. Like I said, I wanted to at least give Course Mode, or Course 9 one shot at the very least. because I somehow managed to survive through first breath sight read while eating shit in the rest of the songs up until that point. Did you leave during the credits? I had to get a drink. I was thirsty. And Obsidia just clowned on me. Pay your respect. Old man! I am 22! What do you mean, old man? Venture mild, man. Nah. Don't think you're gonna weasel your way out of this that easy. You will face repercussions later. Fuck. Ah, choke. It's all you always said something much more original, like pointing out the fact that purple flame doesn't have much use in lighting now, does it? Says you, one of the most popular Pokemon in 5th gen's a purple lamp. Also, I remembered something that I didn't mention that I need to counterpoint. I literally did sit through the beginning credits. I only left when the song credits started, because, you know, I had seen the song credits before. Where did it go? What happened to it? Did Ultimation get to us? Yeah, I know what always does that. Let me have my fun. Alright, I'm gonna give it another shot. I'm gonna win this time. I'm gonna win. Oh, I choked right at the end of the song, too. Okay. Did Ultimation get to us? Damn it. Ultimation is just Oh, up score, too. Let's go. Alright. Now time for one of the 15s I am the worst at. God damn it, Wyvern. Ah! I don't worry about it, you're fine, I'm gonna hit none of them. What? What? Discord, not 2 dots. March 21st, 2025, 11:51 a.m. Okay, so apparently I can get an A on sight read on an 11 now. So chose the picture of an Encore Sentinel sight read. You're getting none of them, huh? And yet you can A rank as for your 17? Curious. I am very intelligent. I'm gonna single 16 somehow. Okay, so that's not just me. That's not just me. Hold on. Look at this. What the hell was wrong with me that day? How did I do that? My only rating above 16? Thankfully for me, I've got a few, but like, still, it's like so far above everything else. It's not even funny. I mean, it is funny, but like, it isn't. It's funny in the way that it isn't funny. You get me? You get me? You feel what I'm putting out? Yeah, okay. Alright. We got 30 minutes. Let's just hang out. Alright, code's on screen. If you want to join, you may. Excuse me. Ugh. God, I'm hiccuping. Scheisse. Oh, Obsidian was waiting for it. You have to get out of bed? I mean, you don't have to if you don't wanna. Man talks to me like I'm his dad, and when I say you have to get out of bed, he's like, what? Why would you do that? Alright, I'm gonna go let my dog out to find to use the bathroom, and when I come back, we'll get started. So join before then if you're gonna. All right, I'm back. And by the way, now the chat's me sharing 4/4 of a brain. Saturday has earned the ability to use the whole brain cell. Oh, that's good. Oh, Knott's isn't here yet? Hmm. Knots, if you are still with us, give us a sign. I am not seeing a sign. What was that top in the corner? Oh, okay, he's hopping on. All right. I like how there is no lobby music. So we can just... You know, we can just... Hold on, I think above middle, but fugly blow. I do... like I said earlier, I like doing easier stuff every now and then. I will pull on middles if it means everyone gets to have a good time. I will die on... I have a feeling that's not true. You know what? I actually saw what I wanted to play earlier. Alright. Excuse me. Right now, I'm burping.
3, 2,
Alright.
1.
Wait, why do I have a health bar? What? Wait, what happens if I... Waiting for... Has this always been a thing and I've just never noticed? I swear to God, World Cross did not have a health bar last time I played. Much less one that started on, like, 70-something. Yeah, well, I guess I have some time to, put together some highlights. Oh. Okay, never mind, it's over. Dude, congrats on the 1 mil, Sad. I had it still on my bill, I swear to God. I mean, you got like 3 times my score, so... Seriously, has there always been a health bar? I just never noticed. Stop putting me on the vanilla encore. What? Lenaris, check your encryption before next song. I was not aware that was a thing. No, I'll play on technical reason. So, how would I check my encryption? Do I have to leave the lobby? Oh, okay. Well, still basic. You can see I didn't just change it.
3, 2,
Alright, let's see if it comes back. Nope, gone.
Here is love, and these inviolable sanctities were preserved in those temples.
It's the way you look at me. It's the way you make me
What? I thought I had an AZ! Are you gonna agree while I wasn't paying attention? What? Aw. On for Nexus Stone's next gen being XMT was hell yeah, thanks to the SS24 event. B and C, that's the one where they're investigating with the one where investigating the building where chapter 3 was, the one with the part with the elevator. One great moment, yeah. Stop. Let's play Null Break, let's play Null Break, let's play Null Break, let's play Null Break, let's play Null Break. No, let's play Luminous Entities. I like this song. I blame XC for getting a lot of us to consider this shit. You ever ship Airchia so hard it becomes... You ever ship something so hard it becomes canon?
3, 2,
I haven't, I don't ship people. I choked so early, oh my god. What's happening to me? What am I doing? I like, fall asleep or something? Wake up! Alright. We love shit and misses in this house. Alright. 3, 2, 1, Null Break. Oh, or is he there hanging on the blade or taking his head? Okay. It isn't like supposed to be an actual contest. This must be a sound scan thing. There's no way my actual high score on Microwave in the middle is fucking 91. Okay. What am I feeling? I don't know, okay, shenanigans. Yeah, shenanigans is right, yeah. I don't know, I'm feeling dreams. I'm feeling dreams from another world. Don't know why exactly. I just wanna.
1.
The duality of man. Dreams of another world. Yes! Oh god! Such a vibe of a song. I need to play more EXX Driver. I tried it out a little bit, but then I found out that my controller doesn't have gyro, and keyboard feels crazy to play, and then I just never tried it again. Alright, say hi to No Break. Yeah, let's pick something on the easier side this time. Road macking it. There is no escaping it. A stallion opening. Now let's do Watagashi. Watagashi's a fun song.
Three, two, 1.
I know something ridiculously hard for the last one. And I cannot catch it out today. Sitting in the sad, kicking ass and taking names today, geez. I vote for stop motion encore. Bet. Bet. Come on, ready up. Don't get cold feet now, Knots. Come on, you wanted this. You wanted this. Oh wait, my game crashed. Oh, how convenient. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and leave the lobby because there are a few things I want to check out before we call it a stream. Funny bit from Doc through the IMO that memorable with the Orphan Water Saga. What, the guy drinking water picture for fuck's sake? First off, I want to check the titles. See what the new title is for... Oh, there's one for all of them. Discovery of Alias, Deliverance of Other, Disturbance of... Why does this one have Bloom and 2's background? Why does this one have the background of Bloom and 2? What? Action of Protection. One miss, what? Where's the... Is there just not a title for Acta's Fabula Plaudite? Oh, what the... Make it so good. Actually, Mr. Cool dropped by last stream. Apparently the song is pronounced Unknown Absolute. Kai Omega's another good name, but that's what the official name is told. That's what the official name is. I've been told. Anyways, where is it? Where's my final title? Yep. And also...
Welcome.
Wait, what the fuck is this? There's a higher title in there? No, you probably saw the Colon 3 title for getting between 300,000 and 399,000. Okay, so, fancy door. If I want to open it, all I need to do is procure a burrito, or whatever that is in the bottom right.
Welcome.
Anyway, I want to see if there's anything new about each other. Hey guys, I've suddenly been struck by the fear. I've suddenly been struck by a fear for my life. I'm gonna not do that. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna. Well, I was right. There is something new in Boundary Shatter. Huh. Well, that's terrifying. So, stream's about to come to an end. Vivid Stasis has come to a close for now until Encore episode comes out. What is the moral of the story? Through all of this, what we have learned ultimately is that Saturday had overcome her trauma of Suki's death before entering the Dustbreaker, which was designed to help her get over that. But it has caused unnecessary amounts of trauma and pain for everyone involved, and got multiple people who were not supposed to be involved against their will. So ultimately, what the problem is that if Setsuki Tasagare hadn't inserted the 1028 AI into the machine, it probably would have just been able to notice that something had gone wrong and not do it. 1028 is the entire reason this story happened. Therefore, the official moral of the story of Vivid Stasis is that AI is bad. Stop doing it. In the words of our great mother, the synthesis cover art, fuck AI. You hear that, Setsuki Tasagare? You little bitch. Get your Bitcoin mining shit out of here. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Be a lesson to every single one. Moral of the story, gay. Moral of the story, Yuri. Moral of the story, dad teases next game already. Knox, why do you want your dad to tease you? Oh shit, I'm getting a call. Hold up. Sorry guys, I gotta take this.
Hey there, Jacob. Was wondering if you'd remember to call me. Was there a specific reason you were expecting a call from me? Well, you know, we do have our next operation starting in... how many days was it? Ah, right. Operation Ride-In. That's 2 days from now, I believe. You do have all the requisite equipment ready, I assume? I'm fairly certain I do. Would you mind helping me go over the list one last time? Can do. First, cigarettes. I've already told you I'm not going to smoke. Nerd. Shut up. Your sneaking suit? Yep, right here. The camera? Camera? What, like a Polaroid or digital or camera? Okay, but like, what type of camera? A camera. Okay, I should have one I can spare around here. Good. You do have a weapon prepared, at least? Yep. Fully up to code. Just tranq pistols for now, though, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. You can procure more weapons on site if you wish. Last I checked, I'm not supposed to be shooting people in a stealth op cane. Once again, nerd. Okay, smartass. Is there anything else I need? Nope. Bad news about your backup stealth camo, though. What? Somebody pissed in it. We haven't been able to get the stench out, so you're not going to be able to use it. You're kidding. It was that weeb on the intel team, wasn't it? You expect me to snitch? Okay. When are we heading out again? 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. And the coordinates will be sent to you in advance. Remind me how you know the exact coordinates for Tinker ships 2 days in advance. I'll explain my methods when you're older. I'm hanging up now. Fine. But you better be ready on time. This is really important to me. Yeah. In hindsight, I kinda kept you waiting, huh? That is the most ham-fisted, dog shit joke you could have... Okay, fair call.